Hey, it's me, Pentecost and welcome back to Streamer Row, but I have to log in into the Epic Games Launcher. For some reason, I don't know. It is weird. But we have to do that anyway. 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 Good. OAuth 2 authentication is freaking nice. That's all I gotta say. And Redom Jeff, welcome to the stream. There we go. Just automated my model engines. Nice. We gotta first fix nuclear, and then we gotta fix nuclear pasta. Then we gotta fix AI expansion servers, and then we're gonna make the next item. That's at least the plan. Now the adaptive control units. Oof. Ouch. Fuck. Also remind me, what tier is nuclear energy? Hold on. I think 7. I think. I'm not sure. Can you check? It's not there, and otherwise I would have to check the hub, but I'm not near the hub right now. So, sorry. If you know another way to figure it out, besides hub and internet, nope. No, if you know some other way, then I can try that. So how are we gonna solve our power issues? Adding new nuclear reactors is tricky. Because I do not have the available... I do not have the necessary space for that. Wasteful? Okay, we're charging again. Not anymore. But I think we're mostly charging. Okay. Oh my god, the glitch again. Which glitch? There are multiple. The one that kicks you out of the stream. Oh. But good news to you, I'm heading now to base. And guess what you can do at base? I can check the hub. Oh, that's why the AI expansion servers are not arriving. Because this guy doesn't have any power. There you go. Now he can land and deliver. Oh, that's the biochemical sculptor one. There's the AI expansion server. There he is. Huh. Okay. Weird that this was not configured. But that solves the mystery on why the AI expansion server is not working. So now we can pretty quickly check the hub for you. So if you mean with nuclear hazmat suit, you get in tier 7. Ah, okay. Tier 8. Nuclear power. But tier 7 and 8 are both unlocked in the same space elevator phase. So it's pretty much the same. To be honest, I really do not understand this. The difference between tier 7 and 8. between 5 and 6, 3 and 4. I don't get it. Why is it not one tier? What's the difference between this tier and this tier? I mean, yeah, okay, you need supercomputer and heavy modular frame, but for example, advanced aluminum production. Okay, in this case, we don't need that. Huh. Where was that? Where it bases upon the previous one? Yeah, for example, here, particle enrichment bases upon advanced aluminum production. And leading edge production also depends on advanced aluminum production. And that's often the case. For example, the control system development depends on bauxite refinement. Hoverpack as well, Logistics MK5 as well, and Tasmasuit as well. Yeah. Now we're mostly draining again. Why are we doing that? Now it dropped again so suddenly. Oh. So... okay, my intention is to go to aluminum. No, not even to aluminum. To nitrogen. Also, we finally received some AI expansion servers again. So, or well, ever. Our first AI expansion servers are now in the space elevator, which is nice. So let's head over to nitrogen. So you are waiting because you're full. We need aluminum casing. Still, aluminum casing is still the main problem. That's crazy. Because aluminum casing is required for the radio control units. And radio control units are required for the production of turbo motors. And radio control units are required for this guy. Oh, okay, so this guy is missing fused modular frames, and fused modular frames are missing aluminum casing as well. Yeah, it's mostly aluminum casing. Let's grab those fused modular frames. I'm gonna distribute them here. Well, even though it's not worth it, because we need 1,000 nuclear pasta, and that means I need 1,000 of those fused modular frames. It's crazy, gotta tell you, it's crazy. But okay, it's aluminum casing indeed. I did not expect it to be aluminum casing. Well, this time transportation mode of choice is zipper. Is zippin'. That's the fastest way, at least, to get to aluminum. Gotta expand that because I think it only goes up there, but then the flight over is simpler. We could use the hypertube though, or we could use Zippin. I guess that's up to us to decide. Or we just gonna fly over there. That's totally a valid solution. So what's the main problem over there? We recently patched up... Turtle, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. We recently patched up how... the water overproduction. But we are still missing aluminum scrap. I guess we are full of water again. What's happening to the water? Why are we constantly in water overproduction? So that these guys can't get rid of their water. So frustrating. Gotta tell you. Are they connected? Doesn't appear like it. So that's... No, they are connected, okay. Once they do that, problem solved. We get a lot of aluminum again. And this guy is not even connected. Mushi, we are. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello everyone. I still don't know how to get rid of that fucking water. The only way is to package them and sink them. That's the only way I know about. But there has to be another way. I don't want to scrap valuable plastic. So, what I've heard from Bill Andrew, for example, would be to have a dedicated facility that instead that takes the water and does the wet concrete recipe, for example. And then we can just sink the concrete, I guess, or use it for something. But like feeding back fluids, I've looked, and the most common answer was feeding back the fluid. But even Bill Andrew told me that he always experiences issue with that. Not even like, even if the numbers are exactly right and there is no backing up and stuff so that something could build up or anything, even if that's not the case, his pipes still flow full. So, yeah, I guess feeding back is not a good solution. That's what I've understood. At least. But what the fuck is happening there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. But that's the only thing it could tell me. Feeding back that stuff. Gotta head over to Sam. I'm gonna add priority switches to the facilities because those are very power hungry. Those facilities. But well, currently the nuclear pasta production is also very power hungry. That's not where I wanted to go, but I guess that's probably now quicker than going back. Yeah. But the nuclear pasta factory is also very power hungry. I mean, it's 2 particle accelerators, and both of them are Somerslooped to the max. And Somerslooping is not linear, it's exponential. And those things require power. So, I think once they got power switches, I'm gonna do the same for the nuclear pasta ones, and maybe I'm getting rid of the SAMs in there. Though we really need a good nuclear pasta factory. But the damn aluminum. That damn aluminum. We gotta search for some alternate recipes so that we can dump that fucking water somehow. Hello there. I need priority power switch. Does the name stay? Yes. Name stays. So priority power switches for everyone. I mean, sure. Let's give those some priority power switches as well. Do they not have a switch? Oh, it's just over there. Okay, everyone has a... Ooh, I have never checked out that encoding beam. Nice. Hello there, encoding beam. Okay. Everyone got a priority power switch now. Definitely... the production definitely... the stored energy definitely decreased. Look at it. It's stuck at one. At Is it 1 or is it 1000 megawatt? I think that's means 1000. They need so much freaking power. So it can be ranked by priority. When the power production is too low, switches will start turning off automatically. Power stabilize starting with priority group 8. Okay. Superposition oscillator, AI expansion server. And quantum computers. Who? Ah, that one has its own that I haven't updated yet. Neural quantum processor. Huh. And on. Nice. Excited photonic matter. Dark matter crystals. Time crystals. Wait. Biochemical sculptor. Those were just some blender. Reanimated Sam. Diamonds. Time crystal. At least something like that is now defined. Guys, how can we fix the aluminum production? That's the main problem. I need to get rid of water. Why can't I just dump it? That's so annoying. It's water. Just let me dump that fucking water. the dark matter residue is way easier to balance, because just use dark matter. I mean, that's the only recipe right now that uses it to create dark crystals. And if you have too much dark matter residue, just use more. Just convert it to more dark crystals. You can just you can just sink them if you don't need them. But you can't do that with the yeah, but you can't do that with the water. I don't know how to handle the excess water. That's a very big problem. I'm just saying. But I don't like it. Like at all. What did I want to do here? I want to go to the hub and do something. But what was it? Right, I wanted to check hard drives. I mean, we've got... Can scan one. Got some. Okay, that's an interesting circuit board recipe. Rubber and coal. I didn't save. Damn. Autosaved. Coke steel ingot. Oh, that needs petroleum coke. Steel screw. That is, I think, good. But that's also good. What? Okay, I guess really the big spike is coming from the... Only from the two... thingies we got. Oh wait, that's not the direction we have to go. We have to go over there. To get to the... train? Have collided? Why did they collide? Do the signals not work once power is out? Huh? No. Huh? Okay. I never had a train collision before. Due to a signaling issue, at least. I mean, also see you later, RedomTF. I never had... I had train collisions where I was a participant, my manually controlled train, but I never had a signaling issue. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Only, okay, it's just, well, I mean, it's still 6,000, but it's just 6,000. It... Whoa. That really made... Okay. A lot of difference. Trains lose power so the brakes don't work, which means they slide down and can't stop at the... Ah, okay. But does that mean I have to... When they go down the wrong track, does that mean I have to manually drive them back to where they are supposed to go? That would be annoying as fuck. Nuclear pasta goes in this group. I really can run with everything? Ah, okay, that's... Well, we will see, I guess. Gonna upgrade the others as well. Since we're here. And then we can remote control them. I guess it was really stupid, and I know that you have mentioned that, but I was stupid and I ignored it and have not used priority switches instead of normal switches. So, yeah. Blame me as much as you can. Right, I have to check where the trains are. I think it's the aluminum train. I told ya. It's the aluminum train. Indeed. Punish me. Don't know how, but punish me for my stupidity of not listening. But I gotta tell ya, investing into Hypertube network, really worth it. I don't care what others say, but you can't deny that it's good. There are obviously some improvements I could do, but that's obviously just because I was lazy, and there are clear ways to do it properly so it works really well. Well then. So we got a train here. Can you start driving? Or... yeah, let's back up for a moment. Turn on self-driving. And what do you mean with there is no path? You need to go to aluminum casings. What's with no path? There is a path. Okay. Oh, I just looked at it and I thought those were aluminum ingots, and I quickly got into a little bit of internal panic because why the fuck are there aluminum ingots? There are not supposed to be any aluminum ingots. Memory search complete. So let's do that. Let's continue that. Okay, let's rescan. What do we have here? Sulfuric acid to get more aluminum scrap. Oh, but it's instant scrap. You don't have to go with the intermediary step. But you still have water as byproduct. But that looks very interesting. I'm gonna keep that. Crystal computer. Also very interesting. I don't know what a computer otherwise would need. Cables and plastic. And instead of cables and plastic, you even can get rid of one circuit board and add one crystal oscillator, and then you get 2 computers. Oh, wait. Even cheaper computers now. I mean, okay, still got a crystal oscillator, which needs a reinforced iron plate. Okay, so that one is a little bit more tricky. What do we have here? That stuff. Rescan. Can do encased industrial pipe or silicon high-speed connector. Gonna keep it. Not gonna decide on that one yet. Gonna re-roll this one. Alternate fertile uranium. This, nitric acid, sulfuric acid gives us this. Otherwise, it wants silica. That looks actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Because silica is really annoying, and this one, in quotes, just requires uranium. And it takes less uranium waste to produce more fertile uranium. And I mean, fertile uranium we then could convert, I guess, into plutonium. So that means we could get more out of it, which would be interesting. But okay, we're gonna decide on that later. Pure aluminum ingot. So 6 scrap and 5 silica goes into 4 ingots, or 2 scrap go into 1 aluminum ingot. That's interesting as fuck. Because we can get rid of the dependency of silica, which can be a problem. It is not a problem right now, but it's a very interesting one. I'm gonna scan other hard drive. I'm gonna keep that because that's a very interesting one. Because I was always very annoyed about the silica, but you don't have to do silica now, which is quite interesting, to say the least. But wait, where do you construct that, by the way? Is it now a constructor thingy? Do you do that in the constructor, or do you do that because it's okay? You do it in a smelter. That's fine. Also, but yeah, it's. I mean, the amount of aluminum ingots you get from scrap is reduced by a not insufficient margin. So yeah, not an insignificant. Sorry, insignificant margin. But what gives? So here we are. We got some casings again. That's nice. And it was stocking. It stopped a brief moment. Okay, wait. That's this belt. That's not the other belt over there for the fused metal frames. But fused metal frames are running. That's pretty neat. We got some sloop. So here you go. Be some nice little fused metal frames. Produce some more. You get the sloop. Sloopity-doop. And since we are here, let's upgrade those power switches to priority power switches. 'Cause we can! But though, I also think, I don't know, Mushibia, when you have recommended that, did we already have a high-speed connector factory? I don't think that we had one yet. Oh no, I'm saying that now, blah 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 blah, I guess. It's also an argument. So we gotta go over here, upgrade this one. And there's only one facility left that needs an upgrade, which is this one. Which is our coolant system. I mean, that one is stagnant pretty much, so there's not much to do. Where's the power switch? Do we have even a power switch? Yes, we do have a power switch, okay. Here you go. Okay. Not a valid excuse. You got a point. You got a point. So, we finally reached 10% of the nuclear pasta that we need. By the way. Though I haven't turned on the stuff right now. The particle accelerators. They are not turned on right now. Which is a little bit funny. But what gives? Okay, so aluminum casing is here, and they are properly producing some radio control units. I mean, we need some for the research. I'm gonna grab those. And some get delivered over there. We need to unlock spatial energy regulation anyway, and then and only once we got that, we can work on the last item, on the last project item. So the research actually has a little bit of a higher priority right now than the other stuff. So yeah. Okay. So this stuff is now running, which is really good. We're waiting for the hard drive. And another thing that we could do now, we don't have to, we could, is working on on a SAM fluctuator factory. As you can see, we need 1,000 of those, and that means quite a bit of steel pipes and so on. That takes a little bit of time, so I think it would be good of a time investment to produce some of that. Look, we are constantly below production. Also, I mean, we've already got I think it was 17 summer sloops. I don't know where the other summer sloop went. We got like 17 summer sloop or something. And with those we could do a bit of stuff. We could build one power augmenter, which creates power and increases the potential value of the power we're producing already. So that would be kind of a good thing to do. Getting some summer building and power augmenter. That would solve our power problems, I guess. How many more streams you think? To be honest, it was smart of you to already have switches. Thanks. How many streams you think? You mean till we are done with the save? Finished the space elevator? It fully depends on the last part, on how complex that one will be. If it's as complex as the other two that we've newly made, or the nuclear pasta, I guess our entire project part will take 1 stream, maybe 2. But the problem is that we have to wait quite a bit for the production facilities of the new stuff. So it's gonna take a little bit, I think. I mean, for example, why are the AI expansion servers not doing anything right now? Why did the power go up right now again? A little bit weird. So, I think 5 streams could be doable. I was hoping that when I turn on the nuclear pasta, that the batteries would be sufficient to support them. I'm gonna turn off everything. The problem is the nuclear pasta is right now still using the SAM settings and finish production of the current item. Once the production of the current item is done, they then finally switch back to the non-summer slooped power consumption. So that's right now a little bit of a problem. And I guess we're gonna make it a little bit exclusive for those now. Oh wait, that's not that's not the fuse. That's the fuse. So yeah. So now we're gonna wait a little bit. And then once we see a power drop, that probably means the particle accelerator switched over. I think this fluctuation here comes from the what languages do you speak? Because I think in Discord there's another channel for like DE or something. Yeah, German. Why is the power consumption going up? Oh yeah, there you go. There's the drop. There the two. This rise was because like the accelerators for this recipe consume more and more and more and more power, and then suddenly they jumped back. This is a huge difference. Like, look at that. It's like 1/3 of our entire power consumption right now. Only those accelerators for nuclear pasta. But yeah, DE is the international standard abbreviation for Deutschland, which is Germany. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. I mean, that's usually the fluctuations you get after a reboot of a network, and now it rustles a little bit into where it's supposed to go. You could argue. So yeah, nuclear pasta is now being produced again, which is good. We got fused metal frame production now again going because they have their aluminum casings, because we patch fixed the aluminum casings, I guess. But we still need more. We still need more. We need more aluminum. But yeah, also another problem is, where do we create... I speak English, Dutch and Polish. Oh, okay. Cool. I can't speak a third language. I can only do German and English. Though I had 1 semester of Japanese at college. There's pretty much only 1 sentence I can speak Japanese, and I know what it means. But I know what each element of the sentence means. That's maybe a little bit of a distinction there. So I don't just know the sentence itself. I know the meaning of the sentence and how the sentence came to be. But yeah, I had to flush that fucking water again. I want to get rid of this shit. Special. I did not plan anything big for this stream. Not gonna lie. My main plan for this stream is fix some of the current stuff. Fix the AI server delivery. Done. Fix the nuclear pasta. Done. Fix the power issue. Kinda done. And fix the aluminum problem. And the same inherent problem with just with sulfuric acid over at the nuclear plant. We are on those now. Because nuclear pasta is, for our current information at least, a direct result out of the aluminum problem. The AI expansion server we fixed. We got some deliveries. It's now just, it takes a little bit of time until the stuff gets produced, so which is good. We already got 48 after all. It's quicker than the nuclear pasta. Well, by intent though. No, not by intent. And the biochemical thingy is, Sculptor is just blazing through there. Though lately we haven't seen much progress on that one, so we're gonna see. But nothing really has changed, so that should not be really an issue, I hope. We've got some of those here. Maybe they're stuck due to fuel issues. That's possible. Maybe a power cable got cut or something, so the target ones don't have power. So we should head over there and check that out. What's going on there? Maybe really fuel issues? It's possible, I don't know. But we will see. But yeah, we still have the inherent aluminum issue. So, what do we have here? Steel canister? Or aluminum beam? Neither of that is really interesting. I mean, yeah, because aluminum itself is already very important. And converting it to steel, and steel container, well, that one may be a little bit more interesting, but we are hoping for something better. Something that consumes water. Oh, wet concrete, for example. Wet concrete would be so good. If we could get wet concrete, it would be so good. Molded steel pipe. That looks pretty neat. Steel pipe, 3 to 2 ratio. And instead here we got a 1-to-1 ratio, but it requires concrete. But AI limiter instead, yeah, okay, it still needs quick wire, but it needs less quick wire. It doesn't need any copper, but it needs plastic. We gotta leave it open, I guess. Okay, so yeah, as said, I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, there's still some flying, so it can't be fuel. Oh, I think. Oh no, okay, that's crystal oscillators. But oh, we get a new delivery of AI expansion service. Okay, that's good. But what about the other drone hubs? So that's assembly director system. Mostly about this biochemical sculptor. Okay, we got 16. Do we still produce some? Gotta wait till there's a 17. Just as proof, essentially, that there still is some. Okay, there you go. Okay, we are producing. It just takes a little. I don't know where the shuttle is. Shuttle is not at the drone port. Is it at the target drone port? Yes, it was. Okay, it just delivered some. Where are they going? Does it miss a belt or something? That one is full, okay. AI expansion. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you see that? Why is everything in outgoing? And why is it so much? Holy shit! If we're gonna patch it up, we're gonna instantly finish the necessary parts for the project. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, whatever is happening there, let's gonna check it out. Because that certainly is not normal. Let me just say that. Boah, ultra speed. Oh! It misses the belt. It indeed just misses the belt. We can fix that. I'm just gonna go over there because of... Don't want that belt to be like directly over the drone port. Bam. And the number rises. Look at it in the top right corner. Look at the number going up. Got some more. Look at it go. And we are done. And we still got so many in there. Okay. There you go. I hope you are happy now. So we got the first item fully produced. Nice. Next up, nuclear pasta and AI expansion server. AI expansion server is producing. We have seen it that the drone port has some available. Guess it just takes a little bit till that one will fully deliver those. This here is near completion, and then we're gonna check it out. And yeah, that's what we gotta do. Let's check in the meantime power. How's it looking? Ooh, power is very fluctuating. I guess that's mostly due to AI expansion servers being created. So, yeah. But I guess overall it seems to be a plus, I think. Maybe, no, actually no. Well, now, okay. We will see, I guess. 53 AI expansion servers we got already currently in the inventory, and 117 nuclear pasta. I need still more SAM fluctuators. Fucking steel and SAM. Where do we have SAM and steel nearby? We got some SAM over there. Some bauxite. But no steel. I need coal and iron. Also, I haven't added a radar tower over there yet. I should do that. But the SAM over there is used up anyway. Though there is a SAM node in here, so maybe there is steel there. We got a bunch of coal over there. We got some nitrogen gas here. That's mostly for future uranium processing though. I mean, we got some coal here, and we got some iron over here. We also got some iron there, and we have some SAM or there. And the SAM ore is in a big tunnel anyway that exits over there. So we could think about a SAM production. A SAM fluctuator production. But the SAM fluctuators also need wire. I mean, we got iron wire, so iron would be enough to get some wire. Main problem is Steel. Hard drive is scanned. Let's scan the next hard drive. So, electromagnetic connection rod. Using high-speed connector instead of AI limiter. Or tempered caterium ingot. We got one more additional caterium if we provided with 2 petroleum coke. Interesting. But we're gonna rescan, that's nothing overly exciting. Fuel require heavy oil residue, fluid requirement, water, and then we get some fuel. We can always consume the fuel, but we need to get the oil residue. We have an oil facility nearby, but it's not ideal. What do we have here? Dissolved silica. Okay. $121 nuclear past and 55x AI expansion server. Good. That is good. Just saying. How are we supposed to continue with this? I need steel pipe. That's the main thing. And combine it with the other stuff. So, if I remember correctly, on where we can find the SAM ore, it is beneath here that we are currently using to get our reanimated SAM, and that we used for a long time for most of our quantum storage uploaders and stuff. That one is located, that SAM node is located over here. Problem is I still need coal and iron, but I've already used up everything from over there. There is a SAM node here as well. Yeah, that would have been also a good facility, I guess. But it needs it would still need a bunch of iron. We have some SAM up there and some iron here. No coal inside though. We have a radar tower here, so we definitely would have known. We have a radar tower here that shows us all. Here's a bunch of iron, copper. Oh. Coal, iron, SAM. Coal, iron, SAM. Coal, iron, SAM. Coal, iron, SAM. We could do that. Shall we do that? Coal, iron, SAM? I guess it's time for coal, iron, SAM. Need to go all the way over there. And our only way of getting there right now is power tower. I should build a hypertube network. Well, a hypertube line, you could say, to over there. That one is still producing like a charm. That's good. So the SAM is there. I mean, it's in the big cave network. This over here looks kind of suspicious that there could be a cave entrance. But we gotta continue to over there. Yes. That's a cave entrance. With some nice spiderinos. With a lot of spiderinos. Snack. So, coal and iron is over there. Combine and you got steel. That's normal. And that's pure and impure. But what gives? We got an impure node anyway. Impure node is using an MK3 miner. 30, 60, 120. Then we gotta divide it by 4. And then we have to combine it with... okay, so 120 divided by 4 is 30. Okay. Divided by 6, multiplied by 3. And we got the amount of steel pipes that we need. 15. It's not much. And that means if we now go steel pipe, we need 3 to 1. So that means divided by 2 times 3, and that's how much stuff we need per minute. We can also just double it, and then we can also calculate with the other stuff. So we don't need much. We don't need much steel. So yeah. We can go easy on that stuff, I guess. But first of all, we need power down there. Hello there, power tower. Whatever, we go down there with the power. Here they are. Oh, that's 2 iron nodes. Okay, that's not the iron node. Wait. That's copper. Right. So those are the iron nodes that I wanted. Oh, enemy. Let's grab some stuff. Then let's put down MK3 miner. Bam. And I gotta put our entire production facility down here, I think. That means steel, reanimated SAM, and then SAM flag traders. And I need copper, so or well, I could use more iron, or I'm just gonna use. I think I'm just gonna use the copper we got there, converted to wire. So that means we got coal there. Oh, we gotta do the usual. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta connect it to not that easy reachable place. Gonna go with priority power switch. Place that down. And fuck, wrong direction. Gotta place it right there. So what do we have here? Which is steel for some fluctuators. Turn that on. Okay, now we gotta put on the hover pack. Gonna put on some other music. Okay, and gotta put down not smelter. I guess another deck with foundry. Fuck. Foundry deck. And we gotta split. Bam, bam. Nope. Fuck. Bam, bam, bam. Middle one. That was not the middle one. Middle one can go. Gotta connect there. Gotta connect there. Connect here. And there. Then we need production, miner MK3. Switch to auto. Do the power connection to right there. Connect this here and tell him to produce steel. So next up, gotta grab some iron ore from over there. And we gotta go over here. Gotta go there. Gotta go here. Gotta go there. Gotta go there. And in here. So this guy misses a power connection. You get a power connection. Just you wait. There you go. And we got our steel. Next up, steel pipe. Or shall we do the copper first? I don't even know where's the copper? Oh, it's right there. Right next to the power tower. Just you die. Or justice? You decide. So, we need a module deck. And another module deck. I've gotta put I'm gonna put a module deck there. That's for the wire. And we're gonna put one right there. And that is for the copper ingots. And this tree has to go. Well then. There we go. Then we need a good old-fashioned power tower. No, we need a power switch. Priority power switch to be precise. There we go. And an A connection gives us this. And what do we need? We need power things. If I remember correctly. So this is copper, SAM, fluctuators. Copper ingot. Turn that on. Blueprints. Smelter with deck. Already sufficient. Bam. Let's just lock it cause it's fun. And we gotta connect it to that. Then we're gonna change this here to... wait. To copper. Bam, 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 bam. So those are nowadays connected already and upgraded. Bam. Wait. Right? Okay. Didn't connect for some reason. Auto connection there, and we're good to go. Getting some nice copper ore. So, well then, down here we need some power. So we gotta do this here, and this here. Then we go over there and there. Priority power switch. Bam. Connect that up. That is wire. Some fluctuators. So we got 61 AI server, AI expansion servers, and 139 nuclear pasta. Slowly, we're getting there, but I think the aluminum went down again. By the way, let's check the MAM. Go. First, gonna analyze our last hard drive. What do we have here? Alternative to turbo motors. What the fuck? What do turbo motors otherwise need? Cooling units and stuff. No. No. Instead of plastic, using rubber, and instead of cables, using quick wire. No. Turbo fuel and coal, 2 diamonds, and packaged turbo fuel even. Wild. And bolted iron plate. Damn it. Is that? Yeah, that's one already running. We need wire, Q, blueprints, and constructor 8 with deck. We need some wire there. And we need copper ingots from all the way up there. Gonna use normal wire. There we go. So, next up, steel pipe. Blueprints, module deck. Blueprints, no, not in, out. Structure 8 with deck. And we need this here and this here. And wait. Oh, it's that one. I was briefly confused. Where's the output? But it's right there. So, and you're producing steel pipe. Bam, 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 bam. So, let's do the power thing. The power thing. The power thing. Yeah, let's do the power thing. The power thing. Priority power switch. Bam. Connect. And this is steel pipe. SAM fluctuators. Turn that thing on. And connect it up. Just like that. Okie dokie. So now I've got a bunch of steel pipes, which are then manufactured in, I guess, over there then, with reanimated SAM that we're gonna produce now. And we produce them at this stack. So let's connect the power here. There, there, go there. Go here, there. Go here and there, and then we're good to go. Priority power switch. Bam. Connect the A and reanimated SAM fluctuators. And that means that we need a bunch of constructor. Well, actually we don't need much, but whatever. We got the parts to go fully overkill, so why not doing it? Reanimated SAM. There we go. Now we need a little bit of split and work. Gonna input from this side. And we're gonna bring that stuff over there. Just like that. And now we gotta head over there. We need power. We need power in that cave. So I'm gonna grab that. Those are MK1 pole. We're gonna upgrade that. We're gonna use MK2. So, and into the cave we go. We could do tractor, but that means no, I need to. Yeah, I mean we've got coal right next to us, so would not be a problem to use tractors. But let's just use belt, I guess. Ah, okay, that's the part where we have a bunch of big spiders. So be aware of those. Where's my detonator? There's my detonator. No. There are some spiderinos. But I'm busy getting rid of that gas stuff. Come on. There we go. Okay, memory search complete. Okay, we are in the Sam cave. Is that outside or is that just some artifacts? Got some spiders there. Well then, production. Gotta connect that. And gotta overclock it. Because we can. Fuck. There we go. Oh, that's a normal node. That's not an impure node. Okay. Wants to die? Anyone else who wants to die? Yes. Okay, guess that's it. Many small spiders. Many small stingers. So we got 600 SAM per minute available to us. 120 times 8. Okay, that's enough production facilities, but they need some belt upgrades to fulfill their job. Come on. Aha, there we go. Okay. Considering we can produce that much, what is the production? So, divided by 6. We got 600 divided by 4 divided by 6 times 3 is 75. Divided by 2 times 3 is 112. We can get that, so that's okay, sufficient, I think. So we got SAM fluctuators, we got steel pipes, and we got wires. All that's left is manufacturing. So, SAM fluctuator can consume 60 per minute. That means we have 600 divided by 4 divided by 60 per minute equals 2.5 manufacturers. And that means gotta put down a little bit of concrete, a little bit of foundation, gotta zoop that. We need, I think it was 5. Don't know how far we have to go there. Put to soup a little bit, I guess. And then we gotta go to production, manufacturer. Gotta turn it to the side that we want. Gonna lock. Adjust a little bit. And place it down, place it down, place it down. Can get rid of this. And we gotta do the splitters. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we gotta delete the bottom ones, like we always do, and like that. And connect those. Next up, power. And we got some fluctuators. Bam and bam. And we're also gonna expand the always live power grid like that. Then we're gonna switch to some fluctuators. And done. Next up, we're gonna fill it with the stuff we need. So you stepped over there. Then we're gonna build it down there. And connect it up. This guy goes there. And this here. Goes to here. Don't worry, be happy. Next up, Mergen. And here we're gonna do, because nothing else needs it right now. Gonna put down this. And we've finally got a SAM fluctuator production facility, a full automated one. Took us long enough, I would say. Okay, so now that this is done, let's check out the MAM, what we got in regards of hard drive stuff. Alternate automated wiring or alternate automated miner. Alternate uranium fuel unit. That's interesting. I mean, that's already our reroll, so can't we? Haven't I? I apparently did not unlock that yet. What do I need to unlock it? Oh, it's a scannable object. It's not a... Okay. Oh, over there is some... Needs a bunch of power. I mean, okay, if we get a power tower, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Bam. Bam. Oh god. Let's dump it right away into the MAM in the hopes of getting a recipe. That is useful for us. 66 AI limiters. So we're gonna head to base. Because I gotta have a look at aluminum. Oh wait. Okay, no, everyone is running. Let's just keep them running. Gosh, I hate the aluminum problem. How can we balance that fucking fluid? Just how? Seriously, how can we balance it? Of course, water is full again. I mean, I have a stupid idea. At least I would declare it as stupid. Gotta use smart splitters here. And there. And these is set to overflow. And overflow. We should also get an overflow for here. Splitter. And then we need a merger. That dumps that shit. Okay, that doesn't work. It seems. Bam. In which direction did I make the make it overflow? In that. There, you go over there. Wait. Right, we got the new belts. We can do even higher speeds now. Those up here don't get fed enough aluminum, it seems. So maybe instead of this, I think with this we have solved a little bit of an issue. Not all, but a little bit. And we even produce more aluminum. Okay, hold on. What's your problem? I do not know what's your problem. Or what your problem was. Coal. But I think that one is already overclocked to the maximum. Yes. More coal? Not possible. $177? That's nice to see. I'm not gonna lie, that's nice to see. Took us quite a bit of time to get to that point, so yeah. So, AI expansion service is still running turbo motors. Well, let's check. So we need turbo motors. Okay, some. We need radio control units. We got those. We need some fluctuators, that's full. And we need a little bit more crystal oscillators. And we got a full bin of those as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and we got a lot of dark matter crystals. But there's nothing I can do with those right now, except using them for the AI servers. Or whatever the AI server depends upon, requires. Who knows? Water. The water is back. For crying out loud. These two use up the alumina solution. Gets produced by these. Okay, no, it's a group endeavor to get rid of the aluminum solution. I guess it's time for our new belt. Shall we produce more clad aluminum sheets? I mean, let's go. Where's the previous... Okay. Let's do another level. Just for good measure. Also, I have to connect the output. We're not getting any. Oh, because belt too slow. Okay. Upgrade belt then. Okay. So now we need to deliver the stuff down, of course. Need to fix that. There we go. Look at this operation. Doesn't it look nice? Power storage warning. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Where's a power pole? I do not have a power pole available. Damn it. I could just build one. No, I refuse to build one. Holy shit! Oh no! That definitely means that our... that the nuclear sulfur problem Wait. Oh yeah, those all tripped already. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Hmm. Getting without power to base is quite a bit more tricky. So that power tower is best, I guess. Okay, wait. That sadly would not work. It's right in the middle of the path of the tractor. There we go. There's a... should be a trick that I can use to get most of the factory back up and running. And this trick is located here. There is no connection from this power tower to the other parts of base. So this system is now running. Why is this important? Well, that is mostly because here we need the entire... We need the control rods, but the control rods facility has enough buffer here, so we could turn it off. But the main thing is that those blenders here, they have to run no matter what. And they are running. At least 3 of them are. The sulfuric acid doesn't seem to be any problem. The main problem seems to be uranium. Uranium terrain is running. Huh. What's the problem then? Oh, nuclear waste is backed up. Okay. I see. There is an easy solution to that problem. Where did you come from? Anyone else who wants to complain about my way of storing nuclear waste? Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay. It was just this connecting a fused network to an unfused network causes the fused network to take over and... Oh, well, it's the larger network. Maybe that's... Nah, that's not the reason. But yeah, it was fused, so... Yeah. Most importantly, we are back at producing power. And yeah, since we are here, let's add a bunch of priority power switches. Have I placed a priority power switch at the nuclear pasta factory? I don't think so. I should do that. And we are at that location anyway, so... But I'm gonna... Yeah, nah. I'm gonna leave the power production related things alone. So that we can solely focus on all the real consumers, let's call them. Nope, that was the wrong one. The correct one is over there. Nope, that's already... Zip. Oh, they got some pressure conversion cubes available now. That's good. Oh, they are even stacked on the belt. Look at them. Nice. So, I would say let's head back to base then. You're back! Welcome back! We briefly had power issues, that's solved now. We've placed a lot of a lot more of the priority power switches. And then we're gonna head back to base again. I also did some stuff at the aluminum facility in the hopes of it not requiring... in the hopes of it not breaking so soon again. But then power broke, so we gotta head back there. And... oh, yeah, okay, man, that's fine. So... alternate plutonium fuel rod. Plutonium fuel cell and this thing. The other alternative is that. No, we're gonna keep that. Tempered caterium, we already got that, but gonna rescan. Compacted coal. All this stuff. I need something that consumes water. Let's provide some of the items. "33 more radio control units. Bunch more turbo motors. And some SAM fluctuators. You also fixed the blender uranium encased thingies. They also made too much sulfuric acid. No. I did not fix those. I was over there, but did not fix those. But they seem to be running just fine. That's the wrong thing. I didn't want to go there. I just completely forgot about that crossing, so I didn't press anything. So it's okay that it did not what I wanted it to do. Because I never told it what to do. That looks good. Yep. I could... what's the problem? I don't know what the problem is. Coal, maybe? Why is it stuck? I think it's coal. But yeah, we upgraded here a little bit. We changed a little bit of setup here, so the middle aluminum goes in there directly. Overflow is sent into the sink. And we increased the alkylate aluminum sheet production. And we first used the MK6 belts, yeah. Look at that, speeding through a full MK6 belt of aluminum ingots. That's what you're looking at. Oh well, actually, it's not a full belt. No, it's not a full belt. It's stopping ever so briefly, but it's so quick that we cannot see it. But I think the reason is coal. But that has worked now quite a bit. We got 189 nuclear pasta, 79 AI thingies. So that's pretty solid, I would say. Gotta turn those on again. Also, I don't know. Were you here when we've built the SAM fluctuators facility? If not, we've built the SAM fluctuator facility. How many coupons do we have? 16, okay. Okay, I think since it's close to 10 p.m. I gotta do the usual 10 p.m. break. And after that, we will see. I may go to the AI expansion server facility and check what's going on there. Because that doesn't seem to produce much right now. For whatever reason. Okay, there are 2 in there, so it seems that it is producing. I guess most of the time it was offline, the facility, so that's probably why. But yeah, so you guys could think about what we could do next while we are waiting for the stuff to be produced. Turbo motors, SAM fluctuators, and well, the space elevator parts, I guess. Turbo motors and SAM fluctuators we need for spatial energy regulation. Well, we unlock the last space elevator part, so we know what we need to do that. I don't know how we can fix the blender uranium encased thingies. And another facility that we could try to do next would be plutonium. Plutonium. Getting rid of the uranium stuff and converting the uranium waste into plutonium, and then maybe also directly convert the plutonium waste into fixonium fuel rods. Fixonium and then fixonium fuel rods. That's certainly a possibility what we could do now, I guess. But yeah, gonna make the short break and then I'll be right back. So, see you in a moment. Okay, and I'm back again. It definitely doesn't produce 2 AI server expansion server per minute. And I'm not sure how much nuclear pasta it should produce, but we reached the 2000 mark and I'm really 2000, the 200 mark, and that makes me happy. I gotta switch the screen. There you go. We got a twerking animal. Hello there. Let me twerk with you. Is that good? Am I a good twerker? I don't know. Turbo motors. Let's check out how many do we have. 15. That's not nearly enough. Radio control units. We need a little bit, not much, but a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. What else do we have? We have some fluctuators. And I don't want to pick the radio control units now. Gonna wait till we have enough turbo motors, I guess. So, what shall we do now? I would say let's head back to base. Check out the... provide the turbo motors and some fluctuators to the hub. And then we're gonna do one trip to our SAM facility. Yeah, SAM facilities over there. Gotta go in that pipe for that. Gotta travel around a little bit, I guess. And Geronimo and boost, but then break, because we're gonna go over there. Now we're gonna go left. And we're gonna go up. And now we gotta go to the SAM facility, all the way over there. Let's check how the production's going. Oh, the breaker's tripped. Damn it. look at that. I'm in the quantum beam. Just gonna check if I've left some summer sloop in one of those. Doesn't look like it. Oh, all encoders are running. Oh, you got a bunch. That's also probably a very high power consumer then. Yep. I guess this here would be more interesting for Summer Sloop. As long as there's residue, this guy will produce some stuff. Okay, so he's now consuming up. He's now filling his own inventory with super position oscillators, which can stack to 100. It could produce 8 AI per minute, but it's hindered by this. It seems. Have fun. What are you waiting for? Oh, residue. Okay. Residue is not a problem because we can constantly produce dark crystals and we can sink them. So that's why they are not a problem. I think that's a decent amount that we got now on AI servers. Now with the duplication, that's pretty neat. The dark matter residue is still our main problem. And we still need more turbo motors. I need 320 and we got 330. We got enough SAM fluctuators now. It's just the consumption of the dark matter residue is a lot slower than anticipated. The consumption. Did I say production? I meant consumption. This is a bit of stuff so that this guy can produce a bunch of servers. One moment, please. Okay. Mm-hmm. That guy misses supercomputers. They're not stacking up. It constantly uses them. So this is running pretty much just fine as long as it has power. So let's head back home. We're gonna check out nuclear. Pasta. Oh. Priority switch group 8 turned off. We could add priority power switches to here. Let's do that. Okay. I've got all of those. Next up are these guys here. So these here are the supercomputers. Okay. Let's do the same here. What is a bean making here? What does a bean do here? Sorry. Okay, let's... to water. So all that is left is a bunch of turbo motors. Okay, let's check. Plutonium pellet. We can get from non-fissile uranium and uranium waste. And non-fissile uranium we get from silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. And we get a lot of water again. What am I supposed to do with that fucking water? I absolutely hate it. What to do with water satisfactory? Oh! That's a clever idea. It only works if you have coal, but you could just... You could just fuel some... things. One moment, guys. It got a lot of pinks. Hmm. Uh. Okay. I think I solved some issues there. Uh. What is all of this shit? Okay. So we need the main issue with this stuff is, I guess, the nitric acid. And silica. Well, silica not so much because there's a bunch of quartz nearby in that cave that we just got the SAM from. Sulfuric acid is next doors, which is not fully utilized yet. And uranium waste and nitric acid is also there, just a little bit further away over there. Well, it's not much further away than this. So like belting this out is similarly difficult, I guess. Yeah. What does nitric acid need? I should check that first. It needs iron plates and water and nitrogen. That's doable, I think, because there is a little bit of iron there. Well, it's a little bit further away, so it's a little gotta route quite a bit of stuff around, I guess. But iron plates there, nitrogen there, water there, combined with nitric acid, sulfur. I think somewhere here is the waste dump. Getting that stuff out. Process it, and done. Something like that. Now let's turn our SAM stuff back on. Got a lot of stuff there now. Okay, and I'm gonna do one more thing. I mean, we don't have enough steel pipes anyway. But I'm gonna start with that anyway. And that is hypertube network. Oh shit. I downgraded it. I wanted to upgrade it. Also, gotta change to good old noodle mode. 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 Noodle noodle noodle. Noodle 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 noodle. Noodle 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 mode. Noodle, 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 mode. But before we continue, we shall do a booster. But before we continue, we shall do a booster. And before we continue, we shall do a booster now. Yes, we got a booster now. Yes, we got a booster now. Yes, we got a booster now. Noodle, 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 hell mode. Noodle, 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 hell mode. We gotta go. We gotta go over there for the hypertube. The hypertube is hypertastic. We gotta do a little bit of hypertube work. Gotta do a little bit of hypertube work. Gotta do a little bit of hypertube. 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 Gotta do a little bit, at least a bit. Hypertube. Hypertube. Surface is too uneven. I can't believe that. So that we gotta change that. Noodle, 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 mode. Noodle, 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 noodle mode. Noodle ouch mode, yep. That hurt, I guess. And we are already out of pipes. And we are already out of pipes. We barely made any progress on this pipe. But we are out of pipes anyway. Out of pipes anyway. Out of pipes anyway, anyway. Hey. Gotta wait till we fill that up. Gotta wait till we fill that up. Yes, we gotta wait till we fill that fully up, and then we can continue with whatever we started. Already again? Okay. At least nuclear past is continuously producing, which is nice. We already got half the amount of expansion AI server AI expansion AI server AI expansion server, however that thing is called. Something is something with AI expansion and server. Yeah. There's aluminum. Okay. Wait. Okay. Production. Pressurizer. Ooh, what the fuck? Power tower. I fucking knew it. That this is the place. Okay, one wire could work. And it does. Though, you know, it could also just go above ground, I guess. Same effect. Oh, that clips through the rock. Not good. Let's see, does it continue? Nope. Okay. So we got nitrogen. We need iron. But we also have to deliver the nitrogen to somewhere. And I assume we have to deliver it up there. Well, not to there, I guess. Hmm. Ooh, out of miners. So let's let this guy produce a little bit. Okay, we got that now. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't really matter. Actually, let's just build our smelter deck right here. We need 2. I turn it around so that we have a little bit more distance between here and there, but I still can't do that. But yeah, even if I were rotated in that direction, then it's too little space to make proper belt routing. Okay, so this here is priority power switch for what? For plutonium. For iron ingot, plutonium. Just hope. Okay, nuclear pasta is not in there. That's the most important thing. Nuclear pasta is still producing. 259. Nice, we got finally a quarter of what we need. At least a quarter. Fuck, I rotated it the wrong way, I guess. Blueprints. Smelter with deck. This is the orientation that we need. Huh. Okay. Interesting that I have to snap in the opposite direction. Oh, come on. Okay, let's do the next one right there, which is iron plates. So we have iron plate, plutonium. The thing is, this facility, once it's fully operational, gives us plutonium fuel rods. And the nice thing about plutonium fuel rods is I can put them into a nuclear reactor and get more power and finally solve our power issue. I could also build a power augmenter though. That takes a bit of time. Let's grab those turbo motors. We don't need any SAM factories anymore. And let's grab those steel pipes to be prepared for later. So now I guess that's just the easiest, directly going from there to there. Okay, and from here on we gotta continue over to the nitrogen. Oh my goodness. 1 millimeter too long. So we gotta go all the way over there to the nitrogen, but we've gotta do the production facility over here, I think. On the bridge, maybe. We need a blender. We need a bit of water, a bit of nitric gas, and we got some iron plates going on there. And then we got the stuff that we need. Oh yeah. And you can't prevent me from speaking Willie. Don't try to even hinder me. Okay, we can go down there. Okay. I guess getting power from here is more simple. So I can fly around a little bit. Gotta put down one over there as well. So we gotta kill those gas thingies. And kaboosh. Nice. Oh. But that one is left over. Ah, there's a summer sloop. Okay, so we need to get the water and the nitrogen up here, and I'm gonna produce a bunch of things. That is nitric acid. We can produce 30 per minute. How much do we need? A little bit. We need 15 per minute for one facility. We are producing 80 uranium waste per minute right now because we got 8 nuclear reactors and each of them produces 10 per minute. That should be about 80. So, 80 divided by 37.5. That's... Let's go with 3 facilities creating the non-fissile uraniums. 3. And this means that we need 45 nitric acid per minute. 45. And that means we gotta go with 2 blenderinos here. Okay? Okay. 2 blenderinos. 2 blenderinos. 2 blenderinos. 2. We gotta go from here, I think. That seems like a nice idea. Boop. Doop bop. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Gotta go. Okay, so now we need the blender. Blender. Gotta get the input on one side and the other on the other side. That's the principle of Blender. That's the principle of Blender. So, nitric acid, please. So, that's for the plates. And the other stuff is for the pipes. So then we need a priority power switch. This is nitric acid, plutonium. A goes there, B goes there. So now we gotta go with the pipes. Okay. How shall we handle the pipes? How shall we handle those pipes? I think we can do something rather simple. That means we gotta go like that. Gotta go like that all the way. Gotta continue right away. We can do that since we are stupid. At least I am, because I sing. Then we gotta continue right there. Now we gotta get some snacks. With 1 and 2. With 1 and 2. Now please connect up like I want that. That would be really cool. Please connect up like I want that to do. That would be really cool. And we're gonna connect this up and this up. So I have no clue how many resource well extractor we need. So it's a gas, so I think we don't need any pumps. That's not how I wanted to lay that, put down that pipe. Yep, as predicted. So now we need water extractor. I don't know how much water we need. We don't need much. 30 per minute, yeah, okay. 1 water extractor is enough. But water is not deep enough. But over here it is. And water definitely needs water pumps. Okay, the lowest one is in reach. Took a little bit too long, so I was worried, but okay. So now we gotta connect up the pipe exits. And we're connected. Nice. So now we got nitric acid, I hope. Hasn't produced anything yet, so I hope. Good. Plutonium pellet. We need non-fissile uranium. For that we need silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. So we are here. Get the sulfuric acid there. Quartz and silica from there. Get that out there. Produce it, deliver it here, and then BAM! So this here will be our uranium refinement bridge. The question is, how many facilities do we actually need to create non-fissile uranium? We need a blender. So. Alright, we only need 3 facilities. Because we produce 80 per minute. This does 70 something. So we only need 3 facilities. I guess the other part will then be the particle accelerators. Blender, blenden. Blender, benden. Blender. Blender, benden. Boop. Boop. And boop. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. One. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate 1, 2, 3. Because uranium waste comes from here and silica will come from there. So that's why the belts have to run into different directions. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bam. 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 Fuck. I didn't take that into account. Well, I guess we gotta do the old-fashioned way with belts. No. I'm gonna change that. I don't like it. I just simply do not like it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. Perfect. What else do we have to do? Flutes. And silica. There's a big spider now. So... we are clipping the splitters a little bit, but not much. There we go. Yes, we got some nitric acid. Hooray. So that goes now into these machines. Gotta set up power pretty quickly. And we have here plutonium pellets. No, not nitric acid. Oh, that's non-fissile uranium. Sorry. Non-fissile uranium. Plutonium. Also, gonna turn on those facilities over there. 289. Okay, so the nuclear pasta definitely is producing right now. That's good. Gonna grab the steel pipes for later use. Gonna grab the two motors. Okay, still a little bit ahead of us in regards to steel pipes, etc. Okay, gonna change that power situation a little bit. There we go. So now, non-fissile uranium. Now we need silica and sulfuric acid and the uranium waste. Let's start with the silica. Where are you guys coming from? I killed all your brothers. So how could you have been gone there again? Look at all that SAM flowing. Quite far away, but who cares? Got some quartz here. That means miner MK3. Place that down. Connect it to the power. And deliver the stuff out there. Gotta deliver that stuff out there. So we gotta go over to there. Gotta go over to there. Now we have that stuff over there. And we're gonna have to deliver it home to base. Or however you might call it. I guess outpost is a good way to say it. So we gotta deliver it over there. And that takes a little bit time. Till we finished all the belts. Cause it's a long way down there. Once we got it, then we can continue over there. We can also try to get the direct way with a belt conveyor lift. Jetpack time! So we also have to convert that quartz to silica somehow. And for that, annoying bastards. Okay, now gotta activate hover pack. Immune to small spiders now. Not to the big ones because they jump, but to the small ones at least. Priority power switch. Priority power switch. So that is silica, plutonium. Then we need a bunch of constructors up here, I guess. So, blueprints. Constructor 8 with deck. Bam. That one should fit pretty good there. And now we got silica to make. Here we go. And we are done. Not quite. Die, power pole. Die. There you go. So, producing some silica now. Gotta deliver it over there. Ooh. So close. Out of alkylate aluminum sheets. But we got just enough to get over here. Let's grab some more steel pipe. Now we need to get some sulfuric acid from down there. I gotta make a power tower over there. Like that. Gotta connect the two down there. Gotta connect that one too over there. And now we can travel there quite easily. Hello, hello, how's it going? I need to grab your sulfuric acid there. Swoop. And swoop. Oh. You know where that radiation comes from? It's our end storage. Come on, we can get there. So, sulfuric acid reaches over there, but not over there. How do we fix that? We have to install a pump. Oh! All? Oh no. Okay. I don't know how far this goes. Since we get all the way over here. Well, gonna go sleep now. Well, thanks for tuning in, as always. And see you next time. Okay. So, what's left now is get the uranium waste. So, we're gonna change this here a little bit. Gonna add a merger. Gotta deliver that. And now we gotta deliver all of that stuff up here. Let's go in the meantime with MK4 belt. Uranium waste. Those are supposed to be mergers, not splitters. Ah, fuck, there's water output. I totally forgot about that. For now, we gotta use this. Okay. So now we need plutonium pellets. For that we need uranium waste as well. So we need particle accelerators. They produce then 30 of those per minute. So the question is, how much of that do we produce? And I totally forgot that we are requiring 25 of that. This guy also requires. That one can request 15. We're producing 80 uranium waste per minute. Wait, our blenders are not sufficient then. No, wait. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. Times 2 is 75. Plutonium pellet is creating 30 per minute, so that means it needs 25 uranium waste per minute and 100 per minute. We're producing 50 per minute. 50 per minute equals 100 per minute. So we only need one accelerator then, because we're not producing more. Production particle accelerator. So, priority power switch. Bam. And now finally, plutonium pellets. A goes there, B goes there. And that stuff here. That goes there. Then there. Then in there. And over here it does this weird thing. And out comes plutonium pellet. Nice. And what do we do after that? We combine it with concrete. And we have some stone over there. So, miner MK3. Bam. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to upgrade this. Then we gotta put down a module deck, a module deck, a module deck. Then we need a priority pass switch. Concrete, plutonium. Bam. Well, then we need the constructor 8 with deck. That's already the right side. Connect like that. Then we gotta connect like so. Oh! We are done with the AI servers. Nice. They are tripped off anyway, so that's good. Once we're done with the plutonium stuff, I would say that we head over to the SAM stuff, grab the summer sloop and put it into the particle accelerators for the nuclear pasta. Okay? Good. So, you produce a bunch of concrete. Nope, that's not where I wanted to put that. Hello, nerd fighting. How much turbo motors do we have? So now we got 50. We need 11. No. Yeah, 11. 50 and 11. Okay. So that's pretty neat, because that means only thing really left is nuclear pasta. That belt. Ah, it hates me. That belt hates me, I think. Damn it. How's it going? It's going pretty fine, I think. I hope. I guess. Main problem... we just finished finally the AI extension server production for the new elevator phase, and now, and after we finish plutonium, gotta head over to grab the summer sloop of the AI server facility and put it into the nuclear pasta facility. That's the plan. And we're currently doing plutonium. So now we got the concrete, we got the plutonium pellets, and next up is we gotta combine them to plutonium. No, plutonium. Ah, fuck. Plutonium fuel rods require a little bit more. Oh shit, they need those. They need heat sinks. Damn it. We have to deliver those by drone. There is no other way. And the encased plutonium cell, which we can do in the assembler. Ah, since it's already there, whatever. Bam. And assembler 3 is deck. Bam. Then we need a priority power switch. Everything gets a priority power switch. Every independent construction facility gets one of those. I'm doing the same as you. Taking a break. Well, welcome. Welcome. What do we do here? Encased plutonium cells. Encased plutonium cells. I've never finished the game, so here we are. Same. Even though I'm modding the game, you know? With dimensional storage and stuff. Yeah, of course. Turbo motor 7. We got 4 more to go. 4 turbo motors, and we can complete spatial energy regulation, and we can finally figure out what's going on there. Okay. So, plutonium fuel rod requires steel beam, control rods, and heat sinks. Fuck, they need encased steel beams? Damn it. Because I already got encased industrial beams, but I don't have steel beams. Though, we have over here steel ingot production and steel pipes, and it's totally overscaled. So, because that's for the SAM fluctuator, so I could instead grab some steel and make beams instead, and then deliver them over there and use them. The only thing are the heat sinks. With the heat sinks, we definitely have to deliver via drone. There is no other way. So, and at least I'm not gonna do a dedicated aluminum production or whatever. So, drone it is. Drone port. Service to onion. Oh. Huh? Bam. So, wait, is it heatsink or is it plutonium fuel rod or is it cooling system? Heatsink. Okay, heatsink is. I don't know. Heatsink. Plutonium. I guess this one gets plutonium fuel rods as fuel. Heatsink, plutonium. There's no other port yet, so duh. Gotta connect up to you guy. And the output. I mean, we need a facility for that first. Plutonium fuel rod. Manufacturer. Ooh. 7.5 per minute. The question is, how much do I produce? I produce 80 uranium waste. Let's just say this one is running continuously. Let's just assume that. 30 per minute. 10 per minute. 10 per minute, 10 per minute. It gives us the 30 per minute, which is nicely scaled. Gives us 5 encased plutonium cells. Means we got 15 encased plutonium cells that we have to work with. And if we make fuel rods, we require 13. But per minute, we only need 7.5. Since we have 15 per minute, that means we need 2 manufacturers. I guess that's a little bit too low. But 2 manufacturers could fit. 2 manufacturers could fit. Gotta try that out, I guess. Yeah, of course they fit. What else should they do? Not fit? That would be impossible. And I think, yeah. Split on the center should work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's the wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That seems to be fully working as intended. Found a cool trick later. You can place splitters direct on conveyor lift sets. So easy to build. But I hate how they clip to them. It's so unnatural. No. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. So I prefer this way. Like... What the fuck is this monstrosity? Come on! It's like, the fuck? What is this? But look at that. That's nicely connected. So, got all the stuff now, and we need to distribute the power properly, as always. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna add at least one over here for some time. Over here as well. Okay, now we need a priority power switch. And this is plutonium fuel rod. And plutonium fuel rod. So, electromagnetic control rods we definitely get. Heat sinks we get delivered by drone. And steel beams we have to... First we have to produce. And the steel beams are coming from over there. We need to produce them first, but generally they then would come from over here. Eh. Oh, good power again. So that's our SAM fluctuator facility. Here we got the steel pipes. And on top we're gonna put the steel rods. Steel beams. Wait, did I choose the wrong one? Which one did I choose? I don't know. I need that one. No, not down there. I need it on the conveyor. Missing some items. Okay, in the meantime, let's configure. And connect it over there. Good. Why are they not producing? Ah, missing connection in here. There we go. Ah, okay. Let's just switch to... I mean, you could switch to MK5, MK6, because I got a bunch of fixed Trigons, which are not used right now, because we are already done with the... Huh? Because we are already done with the AI servers, but why are the radio Oh, never mind. I just somehow wasn't able to differentiate between the radio control units and the turbo motors. So, whee. So, with that, we should now also have steel beams available here. Electromagnetic control rod. We have to get from over there. And then we have to get the... And then we have to build some nuclear reactors, like those, for plutonium. And I need a new... waste container for the new kind of waste. Or I'm gonna directly do the Fixonium facility. That's also a possible solution. So, electromagnetic control rods. Here we go. You go over there. Right? That's the control rods. Yes, it's the control rods. Yeah, okay. It's that problem again. There we go. So, here we got the rods. All that is left is some heatsink. And then we get 0.5 plutonium fuel rod per minute. I have no clue how long I can support a nuclear reactor with that. No clue. Missing materials. Okay. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna connect our current end storage to the merger. And then we will, I hope, the rest of the alkylate aluminum sheet we can get back. Well, we can delete this. That's not what I wanted. So, and we got... Are those new, or did I just never notice those? Or do they grow if you dump uranium into a cave? That would be so cool. That would be so fucking cool. If they would grow where you have your end storage. Oh, that would be so cool. Where are the peeps? There are the peeps. And logistics, conveyor belt. 4. I mean, this is the area that was most irradiated. I mean, okay, this... Yeah, no, I guess that's the... Yeah. I need to get hold of the belt. Okay, whatever. There we go. Okay, let's build one nuclear reactor. Bam. Gotta put down some mergerinos. Ah, fuck, they need water! Ugh. Totally forgot about that. Production. Water extractor. I just need those for one guy, for one reactor, just so that I know how many plutonium reactors we can support. Okay. And there we go. Hopefully that's sufficient. Now let's connect this guy up. And I guess then we will just deliver him with whatever we need. And then hopefully be happy. In the meantime, we're gonna head back to base. Since we got enough turbo motors and radio control units to unlock some nice things there. Fuck. No, 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 no. Yeah. I messed up there. So, this power line goes home. So here we have our uranium facility. Over there is home, as you can see. Here we produce the radio control, the... Ooh, ouch. Is... They are not producing. Okay, that means we are out of sulfur. That's probably what happened. Well, not out of sulfur, but sulfur imbalance caused again a power outage. Ah, right. Those are not... Yeah, they should not be priority power switches. Okay, let's turn all of that stuff off. Gotta let those run. And as you can see, none of them are running. No. Oh. Okay, it's the sulfur. The sulfuric acid has been dried up. Or what? Yeah. I mean, we have, after all, a new sulfuric acid consumer over there. And I guess our production does not produce enough sulfuric acid anymore. Okay, wait, that's a... Why does this pump not have a power connection? Huh? I didn't change there anything. And of course then no sulfuric acid would be pumped over there and that would dry up. Huh. Okay, they're producing again, it seems. Yep. Well, most of the consumers are not plugged into the network now. That's not a sound we like to hear. Mm-mm. Are they all running now again, or just some? Okay, no, it's not all are running yet. We gotta wait a little bit, I guess, for the others to turn on, and only then we can fully turn on everything again. So let's drive, zip. Let's zip all the way home. Fuck. Well, not all the way home. We're gonna make a break. Gonna make a stop at our nuclear pasta facility. Wait, how much? Actually, that doesn't make any sense since I don't have really enough summer sloop, so... Okay. Gotta head home to base. And after that, we're gonna zip through to our SAM production facility. I mean, now I would have enough steel for this here, but it's already late. I'm gonna end the stream very, very soon. Like, holy shit, okay. Forgot to look at the clock. That's not good. Yeah, gonna end the stream. But I still first want to take the summer sloop from the SAM production and bring it over to... And I want to unlock this here. Turbo motors. Wait, I miscalculated. Fuck! I'm too stupid. I need more turbo motors. Oh, that's sad. I need 34 supercomputer. Perfect. Circuit break priority. Here's the nuclear pasta facility. That one should be on. Okay, we're now consuming more than we're producing, but whatever. So let's head over to our SAM facility where we produce the AI computer thingies. Gonna grab that summer sloop, put it into the particle accelerators of the nuclear pasta. And yeah, so let's wrap up what we did today. Well, we didn't do much, really. Yeah, we really didn't do much. We did a little bit walk on the aluminum stuff, fixing that. We did a bit of work on the power stuff. We progressed on the nuclear facility there. And yeah, and we made sure that items are produced properly as we intend. So yeah, now we got the AI expansion servers already done. So what's left is the nuclear pasta and the new item. But the new item we haven't unlocked yet, so we cannot tell what exactly gonna happen there. But here we are at the AI facility. The fuck? Over here, essentially everything is turned off right now. Which is intended. Oh. Those are not turned off? No. No, they are turned off. Whatever that was then. Hmm. We got the summer sloop, that's what we came for. Go head over to the nuclear pasta. So, next stream, we continue to try to produce a little bit more nuclear pasta, but we are very likely finishing spatial energy regulation, and then we get the new recipe, so we're gonna work on the facility for that, for those 200 rocket looking thingies. That's the plan for next stream. Wait, no, that's not where I have to go. Over there I have to go. No, over here I have to go. Damn it. So, also, what we're gonna do next time is the aluminum heat sinks. Those we have to deliver those to the plutonium facility. So we should not. We should try to not forget that. And this is our nuclear pasta facility. Where is the other summer sloop stuff? 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 Where is the other summer sloop I assume it's at the aluminum place. I think it could be at the aluminum place. But that's something we're gonna figure out next time. So, yeah. Next time, as already said, we gotta do the... we're gonna continue the hypertube to the coal 2, to the electromagnetic control rods, and then to uranium, and onto plutonium and the SAM fluctuators. Gotta add the hyperloop there. I mean, as how much steel pipe with however much steel pipes we have available to us. Hopefully we're gonna finish spatial energy regulation and start work on the last project part, and we always have to control and check the nuclear pasta, I guess. Same as power, plutonium and so on, so we gotta see how that will go. I also have to look for the I gotta finish the plutonium. That's probably one of the first things we should do. Deliver the heat sinks to the plutonium facility. And what we also should try to do is get the get more summer sloops for our nuclear pasta particle accelerators. It will be pretty good. Something is... I mean, we built a new facility that consumes quite a bit of power, I guess. So we also should do some more management of the circuit breaker priority here, because we got here a lot of things. Yeah. But nuclear pastas should run. We're just consuming too much power, I guess, using the summer sloop, that is. Which is, of course, probably the case. That's why we have to get the plutonium up and running. Gotta wait for them to complete that, because that's still with the summer sloop. And once that is done, power consumption will decrease. Bam. Gotta check that one as well. Okay, just finished. As you can see, power consumption dropped drastically. And that means we can turn the other stuff on again. We don't need biochemical sculptors. We can disable those. So, yep, that's it for now. Let's save it. Save game. This is stream 14. And we have played 104 hours. Nice. I hope, depending on how complex the last item will be, I really hope that we will finish the game below the 150 hour mark, because that's what the Coffee Stain Studios said in the release stream, so that that is the expected time of finishing the game. The question is just what they mean with finishing. For me, finishing means completing all hub tiers and completing Space Elevator, of course. And the hub tier is even rather optional, you could say. How many turbo motors do we have, by the way? 12. Okay, so that's not enough. But it's progress. 28 we got then, so 12 left. No. 22 left. But yeah. So guys, then I would say exit to desktop. Gonna check if we can rate someone. If I know someone that is online, that is. Nope. I don't know someone that is online. I guess that means we make a normal ending. So guys, then everything that is left to say is thank you so much for watching. I was going to and I say bye bye and thanks them. And as always, keep coding.